Play some more Banishers. I almost became a ghost today. That was fun. Not at all stressful. I'm not at all exhausted from that. I'm not at all making jokes to be okay. Ooh! Ooh! Alright. Let's talk to the folks around
Good
here.
day to you, miss.
Miss? I'm the Hunter Flora Abbott, and I never miss. You?
Okay.
It is rare, but I've been known to miss. Red McCraith, Banisher.
I heard about you when you first arrived. Is your friend not with you?
She died. She's with me in spirit.
Sad to hear it. I have nothing clever than that to say. If you need anything, well, I probably can't help.
You hunt for the fort?
So you hunt for the fort? Are you part of the train band?
I serve, in my way. Before the curse, I traded with the people of New Eden. Meat and fur, bartered for whatever they had that I needed.
How did you end up in New Eden? You won't mind me saying that you're not like most people here.
And yet, I am a New Englander. Born on a farm not far from Boston, but always preferred the wild. So I came to New Eden. In time, I came to love it. It's cursed, and I'm still here, aren't I?
What's the word around here?
What do you know? Tell me about your day-to-day.
If I did, would you listen?
Talk to me of Captain Pennington.
I've worked for worse. I'm able and I give him no trouble. In return, he makes sure I get none. He respects me. That makes him an excellent judge of character. Don't you think?
What can you tell me about Helen Priest?
Not my favorite person, if I'm honest, but in the fight against the dead, she's an asset.
How are you yourself?
I do my work and do it well, though few notice.
Yeah, farewell then, alright.
I'll take my leave of you, Flora.
I'll not stop you. You can't kill it, but you...
Good to see you living, sir. Keep it short, I'm on duty.
How are folk doing? Fighting fit?
They're farmers, most of them. Shopkeepers, house servants, hunters. We've one old soldier, but he's sick. Them who stand dead on their feet. Fighting fit, my arse. But we hold against the hordes of the dead. For now, leastways. The fight's not fair. That's it.
It's wrong, alright.
That's wrong. We're doing our best to put it right.
Wherefore the paradise of New Eden, eh? What a hole we've made of it. Mind you, if we stop digging, we die.
It's the word.
Had any good scuttle lately?
I'll spill it if I have it, but be quick. I'm busy.
We've known an officer or three, you and me. So, tell me about the captain.
In nigh on 20 years' service, I've not met a commander more efficient, nor one so relentless. Ever a pain in the ass, aye. But a good one. But that was then and this is now. He's not the man he was. Still a pain in the arse, mind.
What think you now of Helen Priest?
Ah, she's like her husband. Only yet better. Command is in her blood. She reminds me of my old mum. The Queen of Topsfield Common, we used to call her. Born to give orders, she was. And you dare not disobey.
Did you know Sebastian Priest?
I surely did. Good man. Hell of a soldier. Had kingly ideals, but did not strut like a crow in the gutter. Hero is an ill-used tag. Oft misassigned. But Lieutenant Priest was a hero, and a proper one at that.
Okay.
Peaceful watch to you.
Come on, you bastards. Come play with Teddy.
Oh, you're down there. I was like, where the fuck? Who's talking? Guess I'll go outside the gate to talk to that chap. Excuse me, sir. I have yet to meet you.
Good day to you.
Good day, mate. You Pennington's reinforcements?
Red McCraith, the Banisher. Sorry to disappoint.
Nah, too bad. We could use a fellow like you. Theodore Shepherd, marksman, and there are none better. I teach some of the lads here. Perhaps we could show you a thing or two.
I shoot well enough, thinking you. Where did you learn to shoot, Mr. Shepherd?
In the war, mate.
King Philip's War.
Aye. Joined up soon as I came of age. Trotted off to war against the Indians. Shooting came natural. Once, I shot a man down from full 500 yards. How'd you like that? I'm a goddamn Lionheart, I am.
And give me word.
Tell me about your world.
Which bit?
How about Captain Pennington's bit of your world?
Captain? I don't know him. He keeps to himself, and I keep to mine. Tell the truth, I think he's losing it. Can't blame him, to be honest. You'd blame the curse, but he's always been a close-mouthed so-and-so. Been that way since he lost his wife and kid.
Pennington's family died.
I didn't say they died. Though, maybe they did. Either way, they're definitely gone, and the captain is the worse for it.
Helen Priest, tell me how she fits in your world.
They don't let women go to war, but for her, they should make an exception. Pity Pennington doesn't trust her far as he could throw her. I've fought side by side with many a good man. None are better than Helen Priest.
How about you tell me more about yourself?
Mate, all you need to know is I'm the finest shot this side of the wide blue sea. Priest and Pennington are too busy fighting to see it.
Okay.
I'll be on my way.
I think we're still on Priest's
Made
side.
away, be good to you, mate.
Okay. Let's look around. I've explored that building. We got a general store. Hello, hello.
Nurse wings, one of those.
Bathsheba. Of course, her name's
Andrew
Bathsheba.
White, two of those. Oh, must remember to set lead inside for the captain.
Greetings. Welcome to Ingersoll's General Store. I'm Bathsheba Ingersoll, the owner.
Haven't
What
we
can I
come
get
across
you?
that name before?
A comb, perhaps?
A comb. Very funny. Red McCraith, and pleased to meet you.
I met your friend Miss Duarte briefly in New Eden Town. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Oh, yes.
She seemed a vibrant and resolute young woman.
And she seemed eager to leave town as quickly as possible.
Tell me about your store. Tell me about you.
The original Ingersoll's in Boston was grand and fine, but it burned in the North Square fire of '91. We moved to New Eden with Nathaniel. But before Natty could return home, my husband died. Then came the curse. And now here we are. Welcome to Ingersoll's of Fort Jericho.
I never wanted to do anything else.
My husband was prosperous and affluent. I was young and clever.
No,
We made an
Iconics.
excellent match.
Worse than that.
He taught me everything I know. The store is my business. My legacy. My story. It is who I am. I don't like running a store. I love it.
I was driving on the interstate today, which I think you know enough Americanisms to know the interstate. Hold on. Actually, that's a question. Do they call it, like, what do you call... I mean, I know you got the Autobahn, which I feel like off the top of my head is the closest equivalent to the American interstate. Is the term interstate like an interchangeable word here between our two worlds? Or are you like, the fuck is an interstate? Anyways, I was driving on it. Driving into the city. Because I had headshots today. And it was snowing. The roads weren't the best. Well, I'm driving, going around 60 miles per hour here. And there's like an F-150 sort of truck in the left-hand lane beside me. He's a little bit in front of me. Interstate, highway, freeway. For the most part, they're the same. Highway is a little different, I think, in America. But yeah, for the most part, yes. So there's this truck to my left, kind of blocking my view of what's in front of this guy. Next thing I know, while I'm driving, he decides he's gonna abruptly start coming into my lane. And so I freak out. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? I react super fast. I felt like I was in an action movie. And I get out of the fucking way. I managed to avoid everything. And as I'm getting around this guy, because he starts to apply... He's applying his brakes as he's cutting me off. As he's coming into my lane, I get around and I speed up to just get out of the way. As I get around, there was another truck that was spinning in a circle. Its front was now facing oncoming traffic. In snowy conditions, somewhat, yeah. It wasn't bad. I'm gonna be honest. I think probably the person that spun out was a dumbass. Because trucks should have better traction in snow than my sedan type car. But yeah, I didn't spin out at all on the interstate. I had no problems on the interstate personally, aside from almost fucking dying there because this guy probably was driving too fast, too recklessly, spun out, and then the truck next to me decides the smart thing to do is go into me. Like, if I hadn't had the reaction times that I do, probably would have fucking just slammed into that truck. I don't quite remember what it was like around me, behind me. So, I don't know how close I was to anyone behind, how close people were behind me. So I don't know if I would have been slammed into there either. But yeah, after that, I just kept driving. Turned the music down a little bit. Drove a little slower. Stayed in the slow lane the rest of the way into the city. But then my drive home was nice and smooth. It was very easy. Very, very easy drive home. But yeah, that was not fun. Not fun. It's like, come on. The one time I mean, I drove into the city in December briefly for an audition, for a theater audition that I did not get. But yeah, I'm like, Jesus Christ, come on. Like, the one time I'm driving into the city for something important is when shit like that happens.
The shopkeeper must hear everything that goes on. Tell me something interesting. Just between us.
You assume me to be a gossip monger. What do you wish to know?
But yeah, because the city, you know, Chicago is right next to Lake Michigan. So because of the lakefront, there's more snow the closer you get to the city. Just how, I guess, the weather is. I don't know science. But yeah, it was a good amount of snow.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He lets me trade. I like the man. He says Ingersoll Store
Now
is
that's a
good
fun
for the
fact.
forge.
Yeah.
I very much agree.
I'm like, I was thinking about it as I was going in. I was like, all right, it's a snowy month. It's a somewhat snowy day. Surely, if there's gonna be a problem, it's gonna be. I've honestly, like, usually when I leave the city, that's when I have problems with other drivers. Usually, not really when I'm coming into the city. Because usually when I'm leaving the city, I'm trying to get to an exit, and then some fucking dumbass cuts me off, takes the exit that I was going to get, but cut me off and makes it impossible for me to get in. That's usually where my problems lie. Not going into the city. So that was a first. So yeah, I was like, oh, come on. Don't do this to me before. Like, I already paid for these headshots and stuff. If you're gonna kill me or send me to the hospital world, do it after I've gotten the headshots taken, not before. All right.
What can you tell me about Helen Priest?
I like her, though she's impetuous. Terse, even. She fancies herself a leader when she should know her place, and that place is below the captain. Thinking about it, no, I don't think I do like her.
Okay, this is the first person I think we've heard dislike Helen.
More generally, how fares Fort Jericho?
Well, it's cold. Folk are hungry more often than not. I've little to tell you won't hear from someone else. But Ingersoll's is open, so all is well with me.
Okay. Show me your wares.
Shall we trade?
I rather think we should, sir. What interests you?
Ooh. Well, you got expensive shit. Damage dealt goes up the lower the spirit gauge. Ooh. Let's see, we could buy... What could I sell? I could sell... Let's sell like 150 of that. 60 of that. 30 of that. 30 of that. So now I could just buy...
I must take my leave.
Thank you for your visit. Do come again.
No Ferdinando here.
Bathsheba, get out of the fucking way! Hello. How are you, Helen? I can't remember. Okay, nothing inside.
Good day, sir. Nathaniel Sather at your service.
When did
What can I do for you?
I talk to you?
Mr. Sather remains to be seen. Red McCraith, by the way, the Banisher.
Tell me about yourself.
You seem a chatty fella. We see precious few new faces around here. You'll forgive me if I use you for fresh conversation. Tell me about yourself. Share your business. Tell me what's important to you. I'm from Boston. I love it very much. So much more lively. A fine mix of conviviality and anonymity. I miss that life. The music. The colour and the splendour. The dance of commerce. The flower sellers' forget-me-nots. Oh, the forget-me-nots. I very much wish to go home. What are you doing here then? I'm the shop boy. When the store moves, I move with it. Old man Ingersoll opened up a general store in Boston back in '78. Then he married Bathsheba. I came with them to New Eden intending to quickly return, but Mr. Ingersoll died. I extended my stay. It took me on when I was just a boy. I've no family. All I have is my Thomas, my closest friend.
Might find your game. I mean, I played My Little Puppy this year as well. So we're at, let's see. We've played through 3 games fully. We DNF'd 1. So we've played 4 games this year so far. Control, which is definitely not, I didn't really care for it. My Little Puppy. Loved that one. Broke my heart. And stitched it at the same time. The Invincible. Quite enjoyed that game as well. But it's not gonna beat out My Little Puppy. Flintlock. Hated. Banishers. Yeah. Banishers. We'll see. We'll see.
You have, as my granny would say, the power to talk the back legs off a 2-footed donkey.
Huh?
But I bet you listen too. What do you hear hereabouts? Little of interest. Pennington has signed John Rumble to the train band, which means nothing at all to me. I believe John was down the flooded mine. That can't have been fun. Maybe the militia will be good for him. Huh? You never know who'll take to soldiering. You say that, and I defer to your experience, but I'm sure it's not for me. What can you tell me about Captain Pennington? The captain? I've not a single bad word to say about that dismally antiquated, superannuated old man.
Those are some big words.
His depth of experience is inspiring. Although I shudder to think what those experiences have done to him. But we should respect our elders. We should listen to their point of view. And then ignore it as we look to the future.
Tell me about Priest.
What do you think of Helen Priest then? I'd put her in charge if I could. She's bright, trustworthy, thinks for herself. She's not married to old doctrine. People here are desperate. They're sick, they need courage. And Helen Priest fears nothing.
Fort Jericho?
More generally, how fares Fort Jericho? It's cold. Our clothes are inelegant, the walls are drab. There's no music, no conviviality. There's no gaiety. Boston isn't much of a city, but I miss it.
Oh no.
I wonder what I could make of this place were I allowed. You can paint a turnip red, but it still won't be an apple. True. but stack enough
Don't
red
turnips come
turnips
red
about the
sometimes?
place, and even the dowry Scots.
I thought there were red turnips.
I must go. Thank you for your time. Take care, and mention it not.
Oh, we got a key to the military arsenal. I feel like that should not be something that just lies around for anyone to just find. I'm guessing Pennington will let me in there later. With the death of Private Forbury, Governor Forbury's wishes, and to award his military exploits during the Battle of Bloody Brook, Teddy the Shadow is appointed to be the owner of Forbury's late properties, including his rifle. May the Shadow carry this fine gun with honor. The Shadow. My sweet Ethel, some of my comrades are sick. I can do nothing for them. Squeamish as I am, Matthew spent the night at the nurse's side, carrying spew and buckets. A good man, though he speak little. I am cold, I am hungry, I am tired, and there's fighting yet to do. Your Talbot. Sickness of a soldier. Shadows start to sing. The sky is falling. The days turn into nights. The specters are at my door. I hear them clawing at the gates. I can run, but I know I'll never escape. The shadows are my friends. I hear them calling out my name. Scratch. I'm a living shell with no soul. Just a ghost haunting his own house. I walk towards death, breathing my last breath. Mother used to say, death is only a horizon. I used to be afraid, but now I'm ready for my sun to set. Alright, Matthews. My dearest Cotton, I know it's been a long time, and I know you asked me not to write to you anymore, but you broke my heart the day you asked me to stop contacting you. I shall try one last time. I am sorry to learn about your health, and I hope you will recover soon. Errol and I have a little girl. I know you never accepted my love for him, but we are happily married. We named our child Mary, like our beloved grandmother. We live in a beautiful little house. We have a cow and 7 chickens, and Errol has found work as blacksmith. It is not an easy life, but we have food on our table and fire in our hearth. I feel happy and loved, and I would like you to feel the same. I will try to send you some money. Until we hear from you, your worried sister Waverly. Oh, okay. I should have read the top here. Letter from Cotton's sister. I was getting romance vibes at the start there. Like a spurned, broken lover. King James Bible. Found so fucking many of those, man. That's like number 6, I think. Well, let's see. If I go in here... Archives. Whichever records, reports, and other documents were transported from New Eden are now locked upstairs in the armory. For access, see me, Captain Pennington. I'm gonna keep walking around before talking to Pennington. But yeah, Iconics, this might this might beat out My Little Puppy as my favorite of the year so far. Because it is closer to the long form kind of game I want. But I'm gonna be so disappointed because like there's never gonna be a sequel. Because the game flopped. June or July 1695. Madam, Though you do not know me and I not you, I am told by my commanding officer that you are betrothed to young Talbot Williams of the New Eden train band. A good man and brave, it is sad indeed that he is dead. On a sortie into the wilds in search of ammunitions, young Williams and his comrades were beset by enemies most terrible. Alas, it pains me to tell you that they fell. We shall remember young Talbot as a man always quick to volunteer and never complaining, no matter the hardship imposed upon him for his service. There is not a soul in the train band who did not consider him a friend. Oh, Williams. Another King James Bible. And the building is ramshackle. Access upstairs is restricted. Danger. Objects falling. Well, I would like to go up there. Oh, there was another letter. Mr. Matthews, sir, I write in the hope that someday soon you shall receive this letter, in which I inform you of the sad death of your son, Elliot, killed in recent days upon the slopes of Mount Jericho. Oh. On a sortie into the wilds in search of ammunitions, young... Oh, wait, no. Is this the same letter? Oh, no. Wait. So is it just addressed? Okay. Slightly different. And another fucking Bible. Jeez.
Storeroom. Locked.
Okay, and I can't open it. Read that.
The store. Fernando's?
Let's talk to this gentleman over here.
You're new. From where have you sprung?
Name's Red McCraith. A Banisher, come from across the deep blue sea.
You look a landlubber to me. You should feel right at home. John Rumble.
Are you a married man, John?
Aye, to Abigail. I count myself lucky. Are you married yourself, Mr. McCraith?
Marriage wasn't for us. But I suppose you could have called us man and wife.
No, you could not.
Marriage is a union conceived by men. Men are fallible.
Having regrets?
Do I detect a hint of regret?
Regret? No, I have no regrets. She's a fine woman, my wife. Finer than likes of me deserves. I'll not say a word against her. Not a word, sir.
What's the word round here?
Look around you. We're barely hanging on. You'll have to be Miller to enjoy the situation.
The merchant?
Aye, the freedman. He's the only one who'll leave Fort Jericho with more than he came with. Some people have all the luck.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
What about him?
I don't know. Is he a good commander? Do you like him? Does he have secrets, that kind of thing?
If, say, I thought him a blockhead, then I'd not say so. If, say, it was my wife's stupid idea for me to join the train band, I'd not say that neither.
Can you tell me anything about Helen Priest?
bold woman, clever too. I'll be glad to take her orders.
Literally only one person has disliked Helen Priest.
I'm interested in Sebastian Priest. Do you know him?
I did not, but I know the lieutenant's name. We all do. He died a hero. Call comfort to Helen, no doubt.
Okay.
May you prosper in good health, John.
He that does good is of God.
Also, one thing I
How
want
often-
to note, like every single character has a distinct look.
Abigail, must we have this fight? How often must we argue?
We shall argue until you hear me.
I hear you all too well. I hear a hoggish harridan, a narrow nag, a selfish shrew.
One of these days, I shall poison your soup.
Oh,
And the day before, I'll take you to the highest cliff and push you off it.
Please excuse my husband. He really is as unpleasant as he sounds. And who are you, then?
Red McCraith, ma'am. I'm a
okay.
Banisher.
Are you, indeed? Pleased to meet you, Mr. Banisher. I'm Abigail Rumble. Thanks to you, me and my husband should soon be able to go back to our mountains.
You and your husband prefer an isolated life outside the fort.
I have a roof above my head, my belly is rarely empty, and I live by my beliefs. We suffered for many years. By comparison, this is bliss.
Do you not find it dangerous out here? Just the two of you alone.
I thank you for your concern, but we live how we live, and it makes us quite contented.
Your husband won't mind us talking.
No, why would he? We are faithful and trustworthy, as I'm sure are you.
She doubts your intentions.
No need to worry about me, ma'am. I'm spoken for.
Good. We understand one another. My husband and I are very close. Very close indeed.
Really?
Then you have my admiration. Sustaining such closeness takes much tolerance and hard work.
You don't know how good you've got it.
Anything talk-worthy round these parts?
Ferdinando Miller has been the talk of the town lately. He has had much good fortune, and many resent him for it. I like the lad. He's polite, helpful, listens to his customers. He deserves no backbiting.
What's your thoughts on Pennington? A good leader?
He gave John a job. That was good. We hadn't worked since we left the Bly place. He saw John's promise and gave him his chance. I'd say he's a good leader.
Okay.
Helen Priest seems to get the work done.
The captain trusts her with his life. So do I. John adores her. When the fort was attacked, she proved us right. I like having a strong woman in charge.
Okay, so she likes... Yeah, literally only one person does not like Helen.
I'll let you get back to your day, madam.
If you need anything, feel free to ask.
Alright. That's locked. Let's go to Ferdinando's.
Closed. We in the right place?
Try next.
Anyone home? No one.
Papers in Miller's name. We're in the right place.
Keep looking. What is this?
A sanza. It's a musical instrument. It's Bantu, from southern Africa.
Herewith remarked and confirmed the ownership of the store, heretofore known as the property of Mistress Rebecca Hardgrave, now passes, and entirely and without encumbrance, to Ferdinando Miller, confirmed by the relevant legal authority, meaning me, to be registered as is required when circumstances permit. Ooh, Ferdinando let her die. 100%.
He's organized.
Disorganized traders lose money.
Vardy reads English extensively.
Well, nobody's perfect.
Piece of wood carved in the form of an amulet, but not yet finished.
He's making protective amulets.
He's making useless trinkets.
And he works hard to keep her away.
What is he afraid of? What don't we know? Let's search the store.
Stock to trade. He hasn't unpacked it.
Maybe he intends to move on. And who could blame him? Surprisingly high quality wares.
Can't be many left in New Eden with the means to buy.
Ingersoll shop, luggage and jewelry box 5 and 50, black 7 and 9. Ingersoll shop, Rebecca's paintings and portrait, Rebecca's delivery kit. He sold her stuff.
He's doing surprisingly well for himself.
Where did he get the inventory?
Last will and testament. I, Mistress Rebecca Hardgrave, in the town of New Eden, being of sound mind and firm intention, bequeath to Ferdinando Miller, in the eventuality of my death, my entire estate, including but not limited to the following items: jewelry box, paintings and mirror, a collection of books, all baggage and their contents, a calligraphy set, sundry furniture, any and all cash money as held in my possession or in my business or with any bank.
Rebecca's will. She was rich. She left him the lot.
That's where he got the inventory.
No. The list matches his sales record.
Touch my money and I'll drop you. What are you doing here? Thieving, no doubt.
I'm no thief, Mr. Miller. I'm the Banisher. I brought Helen Priest back to the fort.
A banisher? Thieves lie. How do you know my name?
'Tis my business to know. Red McCraith.
If you are a banisher of ghosts, I have business for you. I'll pay.
Aye. I know about Rebecca. It was she who sent me to find you. She worries for you. Says she loves you.
The English have a word for that. Hogshite.
Was she lying?
Was she lying? You inherited her estate.
Whichever. It matters not. You're a banisher. It is your job to get rid of her. Can you not just do your work?
Easy, Mr. Miller. Now, I'll need to examine Rebecca's belongings.
I sold them. All of them.
You did? To who?
I don't know. People. I wrote it down. In the register. Read it, if you wish.
2 recent sales. To the blacksmith and to Ingersoll's store.
What's the word around here?
A storekeeper hears much. What do you hear, Mr. Miller?
I'm a busy man. If you've a question to ask, then ask it.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He has no problem with me. I have no problem with him. He respected Rebecca's wishes. He gave me what was mine. My freedom. Her estate. He saw me as a man and signed the papers to say so. And when them who saw different complained, he laid down the law.
What think you of Helen Priest?
I don't think of Helen Priest. I stay out of her way. I hope she'll stay out of mine.
How are things in the fort, by your estimation?
Look around you. Things are desperate. Have you heard the sound of their bodies crashing against the wood? I am a man of courage. I have endured much. But this, it undoes me. I don't know what you people have done to this country, but there's little hope and no way out.
Let me see them wares.
Stuff looks good. Let's trade.
Now, my friend, we are conversing.
Okay, cool. He doesn't have anything.
You've put quite the effort into protecting your home, haven't you?
You poked about my house without my say-so.
Sorry,
I know
not
my
sorry.
business. So out of generosity, here's the truth. None of it works. Not the wreath, not the amulet. None of it works. Pretty though.
His brooch is working.
It works. She hasn't come back. I can sleep now. I hear her calling, whispering my name. I wait to find her at my bedside. Our eyes meet. She stares. She won't leave me alone. She's an Akishi, a demon. Banish her. I'll pay you.
I need a job. I accept. Farewell to you, Mr. Miller, sir.
You know where to find me. If you're buying, I'm selling.
He'd sold it all. Everything she'd owned. And fast.
Why the hurry?
If we track her things down, perhaps they'll tell us.
Now, Mr. Peabody, I shall drain the first boil. Ready?
Same sodding question every sodding time. No, I'm not damn well ready.
Excellent. Then we'll begin.
Be careful, goddarn it! Careful! Gasp!
I know. I know.
Sets out into the wilds in search of our salvation while the captain rots in his office. I know to respect.
What do you do, John?
Raspberry bush roots heals dysentery, possibly also causes it. Once the leaves dried 1 week or more, try tea with other plants.
Are those your records?
Yes. Perhaps someday they may help someone.
Go to hell. Take your captain with you.
Rumor of epidemic the minds.
You have the supplies you need.
I can treat a cough, perhaps cool a fever. Mr. Peabody needs more than calamine. But what he needs is not available, and we must accept it. My apologies.
Oh, she's
I didn't
young.
wish to hush you. I just prefer to focus on one patient at a time. Welcome to the infirmary. I'm Nurse Wings. Anne, if it sets you at ease.
I'm a Banisher. Name's McCraith, but you may call me Red.
Red. A pleasure to see a friendly face, or any face at all. What can I do for you?
How'd you end up here?
So, how'd you end up here? What brought you to nursing?
That, sir, is a personal question.
I'm a personable man.
That's not the same thing. I was sick as a child. Very sick. Afterwards, I swore I'd serve others when they were sick. And here I am. What about you?
Just like you.
I was haunted. Someone cared for me. Saved me from my ghosts. Now I do the same.
A fine story.
I'll not bore you with more.
I'm only one patient.
Times being as they are, how come you only have the one patient?
Mr. Peabody's illness is unsightly. Fort Jericho has a history of contagion. Folk worry.
What does he have?
Not my place to say. You'll have to ask him yourself.
All right. I'll not press you. Did you not fear infection?
If I did, I would not show it.
What's the word around here?
I don't see folk much. I stay here, keep to myself.
No visitors? No other patients?
Helen Preece comes when she can. Captain Pennington would sometimes visit Mr. Peabody, but I haven't seen him in a while now.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He fought King Philip in the Wampanoag. Led his company well, I'm told. It's not for me to like or dislike him, unpleasant though he may be.
Tell me about Helen Preece.
The bold lieutenant's widow. He's dead some years now, and she's not remarried. She's as much a soldier as her husband was. A fighter. Commanding, too. Even dead, you can see his influence in her bearing.
I think I know how that feels.
Tell me about you.
What about you? How do you feel?
I'm alive and well. I'll not complain. I can be strong for those less fortunate.
You're a good soul, Nurse Wings.
I do my best, Mr. McCraith. I'm sure you do yours.
Farewell, Nurse Wings.
Farewell, and good health, sir.
Who the hell are you? Queen Mary Stuart?
Well, I've met Mary II, and she's a little prettier than I. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher.
The banisher come to gloat at sick old Cotton Peabody.
Cotton
Piss off.
Peabody.
There's a sudden stink of death in here, Scotsman, and it ain't from me.
Where did you fight, soldier?
None of your business, Scotsman.
This, comrade, is why no one wants to talk to you.
Ha!
You're no soldier. You're a brawler and a rebel, and if you fought at all, I'll wager you lost. I'm a proper soldier, me. Self-made, too. Left the family farm and signed up to fight them Indians. I learned the hard way, in the blood and the snow. Fought under the captain himself, I did. And followed him here and joined the train band.
When did you get sick?
What's it to you? I'm not so sick as I can't give some nosy Scotsman what for.
Aye. When I'm sick, I get surly too.
Alright, give me the word.
What's the word around here?
No one tattles to me stuck in here. Captain came by once, worried for Andrew White. Seems the old boy screams in his sleep.
There's a lot of it about. White's a gate guard, right? What's his story?
He sees ghosts in his sleep. He's dreaming. Real ghosts come when you're awake.
Tell me about the captain. Speak freely, I'll not get back to him.
Let you get back to him. The captain is the best of us, and I'm proud to serve him. Proud, too, to give him my guidance when he'd call. Not that he calls no more. Suppose he has too much on his plate. Time's precious for the likes of the captain, eh?
Tell me about Helen Preece. I promise it won't get back to her.
Lieutenant's wife. Stood second to the captain herself. Now she's in command. Quite the rise, no?
What are you trying to hint at with that?
How's life about the fort?
What do you want to hear? It's cold. We're hungry. Welcome to paradise.
Right. Farewell, then.
As you were, Mr. Peabody. See you about.
Not like I can go anywhere anyways.
Had to try. I have to give it a little try. Balls.
There's a lock. I'm gonna need a key.
My sweet Ethel. I have little time to write, and I do not know if you shall ever read this letter. We are besieged, and what attacks us is not human. The dead come, our men die, and our ammunition runs low. Pray for us. This is one way out. One way out.
Ferdinando was a slave. She was his owner.
A better deal for her than for him.
Oh.
She kept that quiet.
As if it were of no consequence.
Eliza, my grandfather has at last passed away. I'm not sure he left me a small legacy. It isn't much, but it shall tie us over to the next year. Soon we shall be wed. When you're in need, find him. Fortune favors those who wake at daybreak. War never changes. Is there any good reason to start a war? Yes, say the kings. No, say the widows. Who cares, said my military teachers. But we are soldiers, paid to fight, kill, and die. Is there a way to avoid war with the Indians? Maybe. But there's been too much betrayal and too much blood spilled to ever settle peace again. We failed as a God-loving and rising nation, and I could be disposed of for just writing this. But people who never saw the dead bodies of the women and children, colonist and native alike, in the burnt ruins of their farms and villages at rainy dawns. I was among the soldiers who were sent to the bloody brook after the massacre to count the bodies. I was among those who fought at the great swamp fight of 1675, and I take no pride in this slaughter. My dreams are haunting me. I really hope this new command I took in this new Eden town will keep me away from any new war I would be asked to win. Let's see here. Hitting enemy with the third punch attack restores 6 spirit. Hitting enemy with the rifle stock attack reloads the rifle. Maybe that essential liquor. Manifestations damage is increased by 100%. Cooldowns. I don't like the cooldown. Okay, now the question is, do we want to take the increased damage? So we deal more damage when we have See, but okay. If I do this, then we have to use Antea. I think this is the better thing. Up to 20%. See that? See, it doesn't. We don't do less damage as red with this equipped. But it'll be in our interest to... There's still something, I'm guessing, oh no. So hold on, let's reread. So I kind of just glanced at this. Have now... Her property. Okay. Wait, did the other letter we find say that... Did I completely glance over the fact that one of the letters addressed Ferdinando as her property? I think I had misinterpreted something. I think I had initially read the whole property line as like not him, but like her property being given to him. Oops. Joseph, I received the things you owed me. They're good. Thought you a liar, it seems you are not. Rebecca's slave, Ferdinando, was not satisfied with his dead mistress's fortune. By Pennington's order, he's a free man now, and a merchant to boot. That shite shall be the end of us, mark me. Anyways, we're quits, you and I. Till next we shuffle cards in the barrack with the men. I'll fleece you then once more.
Nope.
So Shepard owns Rebecca Hardgrave's things now.
He'll likely keep his things in the barrack room.
Let's see, can I just walk in? No, I'm probably gonna have to talk to her. Oh.
Pretty. The work, I mean.
We know where to go. The barrack room.
Banisher?
Okay.
And
I sense the vivid. The quill resonates.
The quill.
An echo, perhaps.
I only recognize my name in the list.
Distant family, but I can't disinherit them.
I would never ask you that. To have met you is already more than I ever expected. If I was to lose you, God forbids, I'd cherish all that reminds me of you.
If you were to lose me, all that I own would now be yours.
So was he playing her, or did he actually care for her? Is what I'm like. Not that it matters, because she owned him. That's fucked up.
He claimed not to love her. Why lie?
Maybe he did once, and now he doesn't.
Let's see what he has to say about it.
She did own him. I'm not gonna judge this man for that, for no longer loving a slaver. Like, kind of shitty. Not kind of. She is shitty. Pretty simple. Like and if he never loved her, then he did what he had to do to save himself.
Banisher?
Rebecca was in love with you. The feeling was not mutual. True?
I was her pet. A dog nuzzling its master, hoping she might loosen its leash. She loved me, she said. I allowed her to think I loved her back. I sat up and begged and let her pet me. I was a very good boy.
You gulled her, then took advantage.
To a slave, a crumb of freedom tastes like a loaf. You'd have done no different. And I'd do the same again.
Yeah, I'm not gonna judge you for that. No. No.
When you faked your feelings for Mistress Argrave, you gained much more than freedom. Rebecca made you rich.
As she lay dying, Rebecca Hardgrave gave me my freedom. Before that, I was her slave.
How very romantic.
If it weren't for the captain, the good people of New Eden would have let me die too. Enough chitter-chatter. Perhaps you should get back to work. What am I paying you for?
Not that easy.
I'm a banisher, Mr. Miller, not a rat catcher. Ghosts were human. They're emotional, full of hopes and fears about the past and the future too. To find out what ties the ghost to the living and end the haunting, I must know the story. You want me to finish the job? Then the story must be told. The ghost must manifest.
I do not like this idea. This idea can shit itself 6 times by sundown.
Come on, break the brooch and let's get it over with.
No choice remains. Let it be done. And I'll be done with it!
Stop calling him Farty.
No closer!
I don't understand. Are you not glad to see me?
Now, Banisher! End this!
Not now. You need to hear the truth, both of you. That reminds me. Rebecca, you omitted to tell us that Ferdinando was your slave. That you owned him.
I loved him.
I was a slave! I was not free to leave. What kind of love is that?
What are you saying? We loved each other.
Love? No. I told my master what she wanted to hear. I gulled her with a lie. I thought you a fool. But no, you believed me because you wanted to. Yet you didn't believe me, did you? Not entirely. That's why you never freed me.
I loved you, and you loved me. It was but a piece of paper. A piece of paper and a guarantee. I needed a guarantee.
You don't know what love is. You know only fear. You feared being undesired, being unnoticed, being alone.
True love requires you to let go.
The time to give this love story an ending.
I don't want to be nice to a fucking slave owner, but like... Dude, that would be so fucked up to blame him. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna get 100%. I don't think I'm gonna go for the 100% achievements on this game. Because doing the other ending, at least what it seems like so far, you gotta banish a ton of people. You gotta blame a bunch of people, I mean. And, I don't know if I have it in me to do that. We'll send.
Rebecca Hardgrave, your love for Fardy Miller is sincere.
Can we stop
but
calling him
unwanted.
Farty?
You're hurting him. Let him go.
Is it wrong to wish to spend your life with the man you love?
You owned
You
him.
spend your life with him. Now your life is over.
He was mine. I wanted to keep him. Was I wrong?
You don't own him. You can't own him.
Exactly.
Let go. Find peace.
Ugh.
Peace? She gets peace? After all she did?
I get peace, but you get your freedom. I was wrong.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Fardy. For everything.
You have been here.
Whenever he does the "you have been heard," it makes me think of A Knight's Tale with "you have been weighed, you have been measured, and you have been found wanting." I think that's the line.
She deserves no peace. She put me through hell. You don't care, Banisher. Just one more mad master in a madder world. What do you want?
You'll forgive me for this, but
I
being a
knew
merchant here in New Eden
he's justified to be mad.
calling.
I can't decide if you keep asking me that because you're judging me, or because you're judging New Eden. I suggest you judge New Eden. I have goods. I have money. Land too, though it's worthless now. I work hard. Why wouldn't I trade? The captain has no problem with it, and neither should you.
I don't have a problem with you being a merchant. I don't. Don't worry.
To you, Mr. Miller, sir.
Don't hurry back.
Yep, fair. Fair enough. Do I have the key for that one chest yet, though? Oh, wrong way. I don't think I do. Alright. What's left is Captain Pennington. Yeah. Let's talk to the captain. Breakables. Yeah.
Captain Pennington.
No time, no way out.
One way out.
No way in. No time at all.
Captain Pennington,
Is that a face we should recognize? Because I don't.
Mr. McWraith, you live.
There's work to be done.
Work. You had work. A mission. To bring one last glimmer of hope. To gladden our hearts before the pit takes us all.
You secretive bastards haven't helped.
The job is done. There's no more hope and little enough time. All that remains is the pit. Welcome to the last stand, McWraith. Welcome to the end.
I wouldn't surrender just yet, Captain. I found Helen Priest. We brought supplies.
A waste of effort on both accounts.
Hardly. We saved a life. Resupplied, you may save more.
For the sake of what? For the sake of days, a week perhaps? You've saved no one. You've prolonged the terror. The dead will come. Our throats will feel their bony fingers soon enough. The end is inevitable.
People are ready to fight.
The people man the ramparts, ready to fight.
You sound like Priest. She has changed. Her return to Fort Jericho has made her impulsive, irrational, quarrelsome. I believe she did not fully grieve her husband's loss. Returning to the scene has, it seems, reopened the wound. It festers. She'll join the lieutenant soon enough. When our defences crumble at the last, the pit shall take us all.
Fair to say your tactical retreat from New Eden town has not served you.
The town was doomed to fall to the curse. We disagreed on everything. There was nothing left to do but leave. We did not know there'd be no escape. No Smith gathered the board and the governor let the affair flock to him. We never agreed on anything in the first place.
The new Smiths are holed up in the woods, planning soon to leave for Boston.
They may leave for Boston, but the curse will follow. The curse will follow until their backs are against the wall.
As the commanding officer, you must know all the local lumps and bumps.
The lumps and bumps can smooth themselves. I have other priorities.
Why'd you come to New Eden?
Why did you come to New Eden, Captain? Why here?
Far from the many wars we fight, you mean? I'd shot enough Frenchmen and more than enough Indians.
Did no one come with you?
Keep to your business, son, not mine.
It's just, there's a portrait hanging on the wall. A family.
I had a wife and daughter once. I'll not entertain you with their story.
Tell me more about yourself and your career.
I did my duty and had the fortune to return alive. That's all. We who are intimate with war tell no tales.
I thought that too. I was wrong. Silence allowed my ghosts to prosper. 'Tis good to tell our stories.
If ever I do tell, I'll not be telling you, son.
Okay.
How do things stand, Captain, as you see them?
Little has changed. The dead flood from the mines. We shoot them down and gain respite. Soon, the onslaught begins anew. The clock of our extinction ticks on towards the hour. We may no more defeat the dead than we may vanquish the ocean waves.
Okay. Folk have hope.
Folk have little enough hope, and you're leading them further into the darkness.
I've heard the whispers, the murmurs, the plotting from the shadows. We hold to the last. We resist, till retribution rises from the pit and drags us all to hell.
Well, that's something worth waiting for.
I fail to see the appeal of this slow agony.
How unfortunate. Because thanks to you, and the time you bought us, the agony will be all the slower.
Oh, he is very depressed.
Permission to take my leave, Captain.
And if I refuse it?
Are you trying to recruit me, Captain? Do you really think I'd take the King's shilling?
If I were to offer enough shillings, I'm sure of it. I need no new lieutenants. But if you wish, you may stay. This key unlocks the unused watchtower.
Yeah.
We'll build it while you're here.
Anything else to talk
Captain
to him?
Pennington.
You're still here. What do you want now?
Okay. Anything for me to look at? No. My dinner is almost ready.
On one hand, a captain beaten by the world. On the other, his rival, haunted and mutinous.
In a fort besieged by vengeful specters.
Behind all the shit, there's something else. Something darker.
There is?
Could be worse. Could be underground.
Another Bible? Let's see. So we've got leap damage is increased by 100 against full health. Do Tormented Spirit. No way I can do. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna be right back because my dinner is about ready. BRB. I just got my dinner. Whew. Right. Yeah, we can play some more. I already know I'm gonna pass out tonight. Like, I'm gonna lay down and I'm gonna fucking honk shoe.
Banishers, may I have a word?
Helen, something wrong?
Apologies for disturbing your rest. I'm afraid it can't wait. What did you think of the captain?
Broken man.
I saw an officer alone. A proud man turned to stone, perhaps by years of war. I saw a broken man.
I did not see the tyrant you described.
Inaction is tyranny. He will not act, but nor will he get the hell out of the way.
I do not disagree, but the captain needs help.
I too was a soldier, broken and haunted. With Antea's help, I recovered. Pennington may need the same.
Leave Pennington to me. The good folk of the fort need your help. You are Banishers. The dead, you'll have noticed, hammer at the gates. I would like you to go into the mines and find out what enrages them so. I would like you to do what the captain will not.
And while we deal with the hordes of angry specters, what shall you be doing?
When the mines are purged, I'll oust Pennington.
How goes it with Sebastian?
I'm not sure. I had never let go of my grief. I was bereft. Empty. His absence gave me substance. I clung to it. Useless, really. My husband died in the dark, with nothing but my handkerchief to soothe his last moments. And now, he's back. If each worthwhile thing in life is to be lived, and then when it is gone, to be grieved, then what now? I have to believe our love is enough.
Love is hard work. We are bound to grieve all the different versions of ourselves. And theirs.
I try to hold him and cannot. It taunts me. It was almost easier when he was gone.
All things are fleeting. Gaze upon the ghost you love and you can't deny it, bitter though the thought may be.
Yes, 'tis a blessing and a curse. Yet against all reason, we persist. Let us make the most of time remaining.
Is it your belief that Pennington's quarantine lies at the heart of the problem here? That this is why the dead rage so?
What else? He walled them in. Miners, nurses, soldiers, the healthy or the sick. He buried them all, and then he lied about it. I'll brook his callous cowardice no more.
Much goes on around here, and you seem to know about all of it.
I try, and I could do something about it if the captain was out of the way.
What brought you to New Eden?
I came with Sebastian, willingly, mind you. My father was a soldier. I knew there'd be travel. Sebastian courted me for 3 years. I swore when we married I'd follow him to the end of the earth. And here we are.
How's morale about the fort?
The fort has known better days. Not many, mind. It's always been miserable. Folk deserve better. They fought so hard and lost so much. The captain must show them a future.
Where do we go?
There is a second tunnel into the mines. The entryway was walled shut during the quarantine. Getting there will not be easy, but the barricade should fall without too much difficulty. After that, who knows?
Underground again.
Right.
Wonderful.
If it soothes you, I too am taking a significant risk. The captain has a penchant for locking people up and leaving them to rot. Some years ago in New Eden town, the captain locked up an innocent woman. A fate I wish to avoid.
We should go.
Then it's agreed. When you're ready, you'll investigate the mines. Take the hoist to the waterfall, near the outpost you first found me. From there, it is not far to the tunnel.
Okay.
Keep your wits and all your luck about you.
Yep. Okay, going where? So we have a haunting.
An innocent woman jailed.
I mean, as wolf pelts go, it's pretty.
Strange.
There's more than enough of them.
Doesn't strike me as a
Folk
petty
in Boston
tyrant.
are not short of
Helen
wolf
is
pelts.
right.
What do I
The
do with
truth
this?
lies down there.
You're a merchant.
Somewhere.
Sell it.
This is no
I'd sell
coincidence.
sunshine to the
This all
Spanish,
connects
but
back
that
to
is
the
not the
curse.
problem. We've more than enough wolf. Bring me a bit. Oh.
You've saved our sorry asses, sir. Of that, there's no doubt. You've earned us a rare bit of rest, and that comes most welcome.
You all right, soldier? You look drop dead weary.
The dead don't sleep, do they? Me being asleep won't stop 'em coming.
Your comrades think you're too scared to sleep. You should prove them wrong.
I don't give five shites what they think. They may tend to their own duty while I tend to mine.
All bullshit aside, what's going on?
What do you care? I have my problems and you have yours, so let me handle myself. I ain't important, and I don't deserve no help. Wasted time helping me anyway.
You heard the man. He wants no help. I see no reason to force it on him. For now, at least.
As you were, soldier. I'd like to help him. Old soldier and all.
All right. Let's start with his billet.
I think it's Matthews. Matthews is haunting him.
Right. Andrew's things. Where are yous? Not here. Water poems. They ruined me. No, that's not his stuff.
In honor of the bravery of Andrew White, King Philip's War, 1678. God bless the king.
Reward given to a brave soldier. I believe we found Andrew's things.
My love, I am sending you this letter so that you will not worry about our situation. My parents welcomed us with open arms. My mother was so happy to see her grandchildren that she prepared a real feast. My father grumbled a bit, as he always does. He can't wait to get back to Colm, but he is still very happy to have some help in the fields. He will never admit it, but he is proud of our two strong sons. Besides, Isaac and Abraham are quite happy to be back in Providence. They say that the rules are less harsh there, and I can only agree with them. I can't wait to come back to your side, my darling. I'm afraid of what might happen to you. I think it's high time we left New Eden for good. This town is cursed, I've always told you. I hope you are well and that your nightmares are not haunting you too much. Don't forget what the nurse gave you. Despite the distance, I continue to sing every night, hoping that my songs reach you and reassure you, as usual. I love you with all my heart. Oh. Matthew under the orders of Lieutenant Penning. White. Bearing in mind your recent endeavor on the battlefield, on the advice of your lieutenant, you are promoted to a role commensurate with your skills. Whew. Henceforth, you shall be a recruiting sergeant responsible for ensuring the replenishment of our forces with well-trained men, initially to camp at Haverhill. Adenum, as we discussed, your health deteriorates and the incident has not helped. You're a good man, White.
This is our best lead yet. Maybe we missed something in the infirmary.
Maybe. After that, we might look for his train band record. Pretty empty armory.
Looks like someone's been living in here.
Oh, is it up? They want me to go up. Miss Flora Abbott has joined the company to fight against the monsters. I'll take every hand I can get, the steadier the better. Miss Abbott, having demonstrated that her hand is steadier than any man's, by shooting a thimble on a post from a full 200 paces, is hereby contracted to the train band. Those who would complain, Theodore Shepard, principal among them, can go to hell. Damn, get called out, Theodore. Theodore Shepard is contracted to the train band, a veteran of King Philip's War. He is the finest shot I've ever seen. Less admirable is his arrogance, but I suspect the two come hand in glove. I noted them as reads it. Nurse Anne Wings is as fine a nurse as one could want. Born to the trade, she is invaluable. I do not know how the sick and injured would fare without her. Neither do I know how she would fare without the sick and injured. Last morning, I took 12 men and rode out from Portsmouth in search of an attachment from the Plymouth militia, late arriving after a 3-day mission of patrol. A half-day's ride north, we came across their remains. Only one survivor. As he recounted the details of the Indian ambush their attachment faced, I was impressed by the fortitude of this young private. Andrew White is a promising and devilishly robust soldier and shall join the Massachusetts militia under my command. He shall also be accordingly rewarded for his bravery.
A metal trinket to mark a life of sacrifice. I bet he'd rather have his sleep bag.
Can't change what's done. Time heals all. Or so I'm told. Any idea who this ghost might be?
You may know a soldier by his trail of dead. Could be anyone.
Yeah. Captain Cotton Peabody may like me, but I do not like him. Damn. That's rough, Peabody. The man you glaze doesn't like you.
These look nasty. Poor man.
Never a good sign.
Raspberry bush roots. No, read that. Notes about the patient Andrew White. Private Andrew White has been having recurrent nightmares for many years, since 1682, he says, even if he's had trouble sleeping since 1678 and the end of the war. His treatment and the evolution of his condition. The treatment with herbal infusions has made it easier for the patient to sleep during the year. The nightmares became less frequent when anxious delirium was reported after the anniversary date of Andrew's comeback. The patient case improved slowly. Private White is calmer, however, 2 heavy anxiety episodes have occurred. The herbs no longer seem to be effective. I'm looking for a new treatment. His patients are more frequent and frightening. Working, the nightmares are scarcer but more intense. Training's lost its effect. Nightmares are more recurrent and intense. Terrible insomnia from starts to be affected by dementia.
13 years is a long time to live haunted.
White must have a will of iron.
Kept it to himself. Must have been hellish. I'll talk to Andrew. Might perk him up a bit.
Girl, get the fuck out of the way. Move it. I'll shoot you. No, I won't. That'd be rude. Can't be rude. Oh, hello.
You should have had your breakfast, friend. Anyway, greetings.
I'm Antea Duarte. This here is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Now, who are you and what do you want? Are you the ghost haunting Andrew White? Is that a yes or a no?
Who are you?
Who are you? This isn't gonna be easy, is it? Mute ghosts take forever.
This is pointless. We're hunting in the dark with no light and no spoor.
First, you have to find out what's keeping him from speaking. Andrew won't be much help. But if our friend here can't tell us what he wants, maybe he can show us. Do you want us to follow you? I think he wants us to follow him. He left stains. Clever. I'll keep an eye out so we don't lose them. This way. I'm reminded of one of my first cases. The ghost was mute because the person haunted refused to talk.
So this one is mute because of Andrew?
I don't know. Maybe.
Wait a minute. For a second, that was going to be like one of the movable wagons. Alas, it was not.
Malice has been bound to this.
Damn it, we're missing one. Oh, I'm sure we'll come across it. Oh, I lost my friend.
I'm losing the trail. Hold on.
Where'd you go? Where? Oh, this way.
He's leading us somewhere. Over here. The ghost haunting Andrew seems weak. Drawing out the torture the better to enjoy it? Or holding itself back, afraid to feed too much?
If mine had been so kind, maybe I'd have slept nights. I'm jealous.
Don't be. These ones are the worst. Years withering, decades even. It's an awful way to go.
Yep.
Highland kiss for you.
Our friend the ghost could have shown us a safer route.
Or he's just playing with us. He wants us to follow him.
I know that much already.
Spectral writing on the wall. See for yourself.
Key to blind man are still in effect. Oh, hello, freaky writing. I never blamed you, my friend.
Our ghost does not seek revenge. That makes things easier.
You must abide.
Joshua Gouge, gone too soon.
What's it going to say? Joshua Gouge outstayed his welcome. The ghost has something to show us.
Forgive yourself, mate. You must not give up. Be strong for me. You must live. Lovers? Courage, my friend. No.
This way.
I kind of wish that after revealing,
Joshua looks kindly on Andrew. What were they to each other?
Could be an enemy. There's fraternity across the lines too.
Weren't you haunted by the men you killed?
Aye. They weren't friendly. And who could blame them?
Maybe our new friend Andrew will tell us all about it.
Most young men are taught to dream of war. When they get there, they dream of home. They're not busy fighting and dying, that is.
Swarming specters. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
Nokuhei!
I'm right here, you know. They never learn, do they?
Enough! Peter! There's more of them.
Not gonna ask for help?
Have some of this.
Easy peasy.
He's leading us somewhere.
God, where the hell am I being led? Ignore that. Oh, hello.
Did we miss a few?
Endless spectral activities. You'll find a...
See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
Reveal yourself!
I can help. I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking. This isn't over yet.
Okay.
It's about to shoot.
Bastard!
Fuck.
Hey! More fun. bastard! Marcin left.
I don't think I will be repeating that. That was rough. Okay, this has been the correct way. I think. Where'd it go?
I feel an echo ringing, like a hum.
Shite! To arms! To arms! They waylay us!
The right flank! Hold them off!
Josh! Behind you!
Goddamn bastarding cold! Help me!
Joshua! No!
Oh, hello.
Nice to meet you again, Joshua.
You want us to help Andrew White give up his guilt and get on with his life. Am I right?
We know you died fighting by his side. Is that why he feels guilty? Is this why you can't speak?
I'll do what I can.
Well, I've been there. I'll do everything I can to help.
If help we can.
Only these two could talk to each other.
Andrew needs to start talking. As long as he swallows his guilt, nothing will change. There's a wall between these two, and we must knock it down.
I may be able to do that. Andrew failed to save his friend and blames himself for it.
Guilt is normal, but you must let it go.
I had claw marks on it.
None of this explains what binds the ghost here.
Balls. They didn't even come at me, though. It was too easy. They didn't fight. They didn't throw hands. That's a new thing. Ah, HP. Alright, time to run back to the fort. Can I check out what's over here? Anything hanging from a tree? Nope. Alright. We haven't found the third yet. No, third navigator. Okay, Andrew, buddy.
Anything to report?
I was a soldier too.
I don't usually bring it up, but I was a soldier too.
Thought as much. Where'd you fight?
Well, first I fought my way across half the Highlands. Later I'd fight wherever my paymaster sent me. Bavaria, Bohemia, Austria.
What's your war story then? We all have one.
Killed a friend.
In a tavern in Paris, with 3 of my comrades. A Turkman stood us drinks and offered us work, fighting for the Ottomans against the Viennese, and the Poles, the Prussians, and whoever else. And the pay was good. A villa each in Cyprus and slaves all of our own. I said I'd not have slaves and I'd not turn my coat. I will, said my friend Lucas. But I'll free the slaves. I shook his hand and wished him well. 9 months later, my band ambushed a Turkish emissary on escort to Venice. I found Lucas by the side of the road. I buried him where he fell.
Well, probably wasn't you who shot him, was it? Hard to know, I suppose. But you know what never leaves? The smell. That sickening, coppery vapor rising as a man's life pools beneath him. For all those brave young boys we send off in search of glory, that stink is their rude awakening.
Easier to die with than live with, perhaps.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. But come. Blood soaks away. Let's not dwell upon the past, and men long gone.
I'm gonna speak of Joshua.
You're not like this, but we must speak of Joshua.
Leave it be. In the past, where it belongs.
Your past is very much present. Your friend Joshua has a message for you.
He wants to take revenge. I know it.
You're no wrong. He wants to give you freedom. He never blamed you. You blamed yourself.
Why would he not seek revenge? He's due it.
He doesn't see it that way.
I shot him. I was trying to save him and I shot him.
Hold on. How did this happen?
We were skirmishing in the forest. 2 Indian fellas bore down on Joshua. Dropped one, but the other had him cold. I was 20 yards away. I raised my musket, pulled the trigger. Bullet went straight through his skull.
Did you admit it later? I mean, no one would have thought the worst of you. A battle like that, well, shite happens.
Shite happens to shite soldiers. I said nothing. I wanted it over. I want it over. don't want to live. I want to die. Please. Please. Put me out of my misery.
You can learn to live with it.
I am duty-bound to protect the living from the dead. Sometimes, too, from themselves. You can't see it now. You can learn to live with this. Talk about it. Accept it. You'll come to the point where it stops defining your life and you can set about living in the time you have left.
No. You survived. Now you must live.
Joshua? Is that you? It cannot be. I saw you dead.
It is, old friend. I've tried for the longest time to speak to you, but your guilt took my voice. You must live in peace.
I have done the right. I shot you. I was sure my aim was good, but it was not. I shot you.
It was an accident, Andrew. You tried to save me. You failed, but you may make amends. Until you give yourself peace, I cannot have mine. Save me, Andrew, save me. Give yourself peace and save me.
Joshua, you have spoken. Andrew, you've heard. It's time to end the story.
Send.
Joshua Gouge, you've lingered in silence for too long. You can go.
I can. Thank you, Banishers. Thank you, Andrew.
Time to say goodbye, boys.
I'm sorry, my friend. I've carried the weight of your death as far as I can.
The debt, if any, is paid. Live your life.
I love this
Farewell,
game, dude.
Joshua.
I love this
You've
game.
done your duty and more.
Farewell, old friend.
Go in peace.
I'm good for nothing after that. Thanks for your help. I'll not forget it.
Great
Just
weather.
leave me alone,
As usual.
Chris. I need some time.
Get out of the way. Keep moving. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Farther. Back. Back, I say. Back. Thank you. And now, guess we go back up the mountain. I mean, we could explore, but I don't know. I don't like doing the exploring if I know that I could run into things that I cannot unlock. Right? Like, I cannot... There are these spectral webs and creeping ivies I can't do still.
Circumstances aside, this is quite romantic.
Swarming hordes of specters aren't to your liking.
They are if I'm with you.
I am curious how they're gonna play
Not a fan of this breeze, mind.
the end of this game.
Not as romantic as you'd thought, eh?
Maybe now's the time to ask you to marry me.
Try it, and I'll cut the rope.
like, because they've made us pledge one way or another at the start of the game, and of course we can go back on that, but they're not really... I don't know, the narrative so far hasn't really been pushing us on questioning the ascent versus bringing her back to life route.
Die, you bastard! What a beautiful view.
Every morning I wake to a better one.
You trying to charm me, lady? I warn you, it should definitely work.
Ah, he's just like me. Ah. Now let's seal this up.
These remains call for a ritual and a lot of caution. Turn out and turn up!
This isn't over yet.
Die, you bastard!
I hear the damn thing. Okay, so I'm guessing going down is the way forward. So let us not go down yet. Or...
I know.
Oh, just for some resources? Yeah. Hoping for a little more. Little more goodies.
Blocked. I hope there's another way in. Did we miss a few?
Alright, freaky noise. Stop that! Give me the secret treasure. I demand the secret treasure. Was there anything? No. I don't really look like there was anything on that other side.
So you found your way?
Sebastian, what are you doing here?
Difficult though it be to walk these dark tunnels, I'll guide you as best I can.
You don't have to come.
You sure you want to come? You don't have to.
I must. For Helen.
About Pennington's actions.
Pennington did a great and terrible thing. Your death must feel like an outrage.
I am a soldier. I took the shilling. Death is part of the bargain. One dies so many may live. I served the sick and the dying. When my turn came, I was ready. But now, in the fort, there is no noble sacrifice. One dies, so all may also die.
Tell us about Helen.
Tell us a little more about Helen.
I'm not sure what more I could tell you. My wife is a strong woman. What you see is what you get. Every day I feel blessed to have a partner and best friend by my side. I had never expected her. When she came into my life, I came home to myself. Made me want to be a better man.
Oh, I know the feeling.
She gave me a handkerchief. I died clutching it. A symbol of our love. She was and is ever in my thoughts. She is my world, now until the end.
What shall we find down there?
What shall we find down there?
The rage of the Forsaken. They trusted him. He betrayed them. He abandoned them. I doubt they can be placated.
We must press on.
Stay close.
Whenever you're ready.
What is his deal? Because it sounds like he was able to come back from having passed on. It's kind of the vibe Helen's giving. And that doesn't seem to be a thing. Like if someone dies and they pass on without staying around, they don't come back.
I hope.
Pity. I was enjoying this wee promenade.
Damn. Are we going all 60 meters down?
Oh, fantastic.
I think you can get down from here.
Everything all right?
Let's just get this over with.
I don't want to make you angry.
Pennington ordered the barricades fast. I barely had time to bid Helen farewell.
That must have been hard.
A soldier is called to sacrifice.
I'm afraid to read my previous pages and realize I've only written down incoherent babbling for months. I have tried to keep track of time by carefully noting each say in a separate notebook. But some days it is like I am not sure anymore that I marked the previous day, as if too much time had passed since I added a tick on the paper. Too often in the last weeks I have found myself by the shore or the cliff of the mill, without remembering how or when I went there. When I ask around what day we are, it is like nobody can give me the good answer, and at least the same answer. This is the curse, all right. Always more insidiously poisoning our minds. I think this is my last attempt to remember what happened to us all. Working is the only thing that matters and helps me go through each day. I must not forget to work. Tomorrow I shall throw these pages away, as I promised to do so long ago. I must not forget to go to the hill where the wind is the strongest. Lucy B.
The spirits of these soldiers were angry.
Soldiers weren't spared. Those not taken by sickness or thirst died of despair.
Which one took you?
Despair. Most definitely.
Hmm. Err. The alternate way.
These tunnels go surprisingly deep.
That's what
In
she
its
said.
heyday, it was quite
Sorry.
an operation. You see this lift? It goes all the way down.
Oh, is that going to be the third? thingamabob that I need for that treasure chest.
Cart upon cart rose to the surface, piled high with ore.
What's over here?
More tunnels blocked off. More death in the dark.
I told Gray the tunnels were hellish hot. But Wilson says he can't do much about it. Keep feeding the furnace, says he, if you want your meager pay. That sounds nasty. You alright?
Wouldn't fancy working here with the furnaces running.
The work men did here was meant to make New Eden rich.
Let's see, this is gonna go.
Did the miners abandon their work when sickness hit?
They worked till they could work no more.
The miner? No, I don't think that's the one we're looking for. No, we're looking for the navigator.
Stuck, damn it.
There's a strong spectral presence down there.
A lot of us died down here.
What the hell was that?
No, thank you. Hello. Hi.
Uh-oh.
They're coming.
Reinforcements!
Feet on the ground.
Time for my sword.
Take that to your face.
Nice of you to join us, Sebastian. Care to explain what the hell we just heard?
I can't.
What now?
I say we push past the blockade. Follow me, please.
Sweetheart, I write to you direct because your mother told me you were sad to hear my most recent news. All is well. We are locked in for our safety, that the disease may no longer spread. We have nurses to tend us, and the men of the train band bring us food and water and other supplies. Soon this will be over, and I shall come home. We shall go fishing on the river and play with Dudley. I shall teach you to shoot. That shall be our little secret. Help your mother in the house and at the market. Look after your brother. Say your prayers and stay strong. I shall see you soon. Your father who loves you very much. Oh.
I love doing that.
I don't think I have a third one.
Cursed, no doubt.
Yep, I'm missing one. Hopefully I haven't missed it on the way in. That would suck. Oh, that's something I can shoot, maybe. Maybe. If I can get an angle on it, though. And I don't think I can. I don't think we've walked anywhere that goes past that. Let me see if there was something back here. No. Alright, only one way to go. One way out. Nope, there it is. Powder tally by crate. Okay.
Enough powder to kill us all.
Enough powder to kill you, you mean?
Aye. Enough powder to kill me too.
I love their dynamic. Unbounding.
I command you to leave now.
Something good, something good. Art of Courage. Let's see. Banishing consumes 150 spirit points to deal 100% increased damage. No. Like, if I had a build that was... I mean, I could see that if you have a build that's racking up enough, like, you are just able to load up on banishment very fast. I could see that being a good thing but for my current build, I don't really know.
What's this?
A makeshift checkpoint. The halfway mark.
I don't know really what kind of build we have.
Were they expecting to face a regiment?
We knew the dying would try to fight. We had to keep them from infecting the rest.
Charming.
Can't blame a man for wanting to make it home alive.
Nothing must leave the mines.
We play games as we wait to die.
If you need a rest, this place is as good as any.
Rifle weak spot hits damage is increased by 20%. Oh, that's our current one. Rifle body shot damage. Yeah. Yeah. None must approach the entry on pain of severe reprimand.
Harsh rules, Sebastian. Yours?
I regret the necessity.
Let's light our little campfire here. See. All right. The enemy with a manifestation restores so. And okay, got all. We're about to. I have a feeling we're about to unlock our next one. I don't want to. That's the right way to go. We export there, this way. Registry log, reception at entryway 2. Lieutenant Fries, you disappoint me, soldier. Folk outside await your words of comfort from within the mines. I cannot read them your most recent report. We face a formidable crisis, and each must play his part in preventing the spread of the disease. If they will not, you must persuade them. This is the mark of a leader. After this letter reaches you, I will wall up the mines. The quarantine will hold, and so will you, son. Remember your training. When this is over, I look forward to welcoming you and all those you've saved. I reward you for your courage. You are the last line of defense, Sebastian. Be brave, be strong, stand firm.
Why would Pennington cut off the food?
He decided we weren't worth saving. Damn him to hell for it.
Reason enough for a spectre to rage. Press on.
The living quarters are ahead, if you insist.
Again, that doesn't seem...
There's more of them. Have some of this.
I wonder if there's gonna be more ammo shot. Got the vibe. It feels like maybe we should unlock. Like in a game like this, I don't know. It feels like we should get more than one bullet.
This miner was shot. Was there a mutiny?
There was. We failed.
Why did you not mention this before?
My heartfelt apologies. I suppose the memory was just too painful.
Yeah, something's wrong here.
This is no ordinary spectre, that's for sure.
Perhaps in our pain, screaming to be free, we made chains.
More importantly, how do we break them?
I see a weak link. Red, I see a weakness. Let me show you.
Alright, wifey. Slash not wifey.
Whatever's down here did not like that.
Those who attack militia and nurses will be isolated and starved. Okay.
You're done.
Did we miss a few?
You got this, pal.
God, you're tougher than a gadfly.
Red, look at this.
What's that mark mean?
I've seen it in books. Necromancy. Corpse raising, spirit control, that kind of thing.
Ever heard of a ghost able to raise the dead and control them?
I thought they were myths. Perhaps I was wrong. But we do our work. Come on, let's break these chains. I love doing that.
Dying must die alone.
They told us to stay put for a few days, and we listened. When days turned to weeks, we made do. Now food's running low, and they've bolted the doors. We must act now, before it's too late.
I don't like that noise. Not a fan of that noise. Banishers nurse who takes 6 months during the quarantine. Last night I had to amputate a miner's arm. He was shot during the attack on the checkpoint. His life was not in danger, but he was losing too much blood, and Sarah and I could not stop the bleeding. Neither of us was trained in amputation, but I was the older one, so I did the deed. The sound of the saw on the poor man's bone as he screamed like a devil shall ever echo through my soul, though I live till I am 90. Till you're 90. There was much blood. Sarah turned and vomited on the floor, but I couldn't stop. I was already halfway through the bone and kept sawing till I was through. I thought that would save him, but he took sick. He died. His name was Gerard. Or Gerald. Or Jared, perhaps. No matter now. I have not seen Sarah since. My belly aches with strain, I hope, and nothing worse. I don't want to know what I'm gonna be fighting. I'm scared. I'm in danger. Ah! Bitch! Jesus Christ! Don't do that!
Don't fret. We're coming for you.
This creature, I don't think you're ready to face it. Turn back.
Why?
I don't know. I thought maybe you shouldn't see whatever is down there.
Spectral stains block the mechanism.
Let's see, I need... need you. Now, how do I... Gotta be some way to turn this, right? To my love trapped in the mountain. I hear the food is bad, so I pack this loaf of bread and shall beg Terence to make sure it finds you. It must be terrifying to be alone in the dark with the sick and dying. I know you care for them well, but please think of yourself. Think of us when at last they reopen the mines. I want to see you walking out. Sebastian Priest's last reports to Captain Pennington have been read to the public, and heartwarming it was too. It soothes my soul to know everything all is going well. Rough though he may be, the captain cares. I'm sure he'll stop at nothing to save as many as he can. I am proud of you. Every day I pray the captain announces your imminent return. Love you, Jolly. Your Abram.
Pennington thought everything was fine. Really?
He lied. He manipulated them all. He must face justice.
We want proof.
What more do you need? The captain must pay.
No, I don't think that's right. Maybe it is? Oh, yes. Fucking duh. I was trying to get it down there when I just need to get it over here. Ain't the sharpest tool in the shed sometimes.
Something's concealed.
Any who try to leave will be shot dead. It's not fully on. Go. Perhaps this way first. Yes, we'll get the rope down. Then we can come back here. That lets me bring it up.
An echo whispering to me.
Lay down your weapon, Prospector, and stand away. I'll not say it twice.
Hear me. I'm not your foe.
Obey the order. Put the pickaxe down.
Your uniform won't protect your son. Your officer will bury us all. He'll bury us all.
He'll bury us all. He meaning Pennington, right?
Who else?
Okay, I'm gonna need to bring all the way up here.
The chain goes that way. Could you reach it by those carts?
Well, I want to first... We're gonna bring it out to here. Because I want to climb up here. I don't think there's anywhere else I need access to. Probably wasn't even worth it. this onto the thing. Now we go up. Spooky undead, do not attack the man while he pushes a cart. It'd be rude. I'm waiting for it. The bridge fell. The bridge fucking fell. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. How lovely. Oh no.
I have another in sight. Watch out. Spectre possession. Sebastian, what is this place?
It's nothing. It's only... The people were angry. And for good reason.
Rebel camp.
Day will come. For the good of the wider colony, Priest has locked us in. We spent the afternoon organizing the rations based on greatest need. What was the greatest chances of living? We count 36 patients, 7 soldiers, 3 nurses. Pretty sure I can wave my advancement goodbye if I don't involve myself, so here I am. I already missed the sun. Priest kept the dying away from the rest and forbade us to check on them. We could hear them, deep in the mines. They're quiet now. They've been quiet for some time. It is hard to fight the Sullens, but God is with us, and we have food enough to last us a little longer yet. We shall come through this, those of us who are not sick. Most of the week I guard the entryway. There was a fight. A sick miner broke Nurse Jolly's teeth. 2 militiamen killed him dead on the spot. Tempers fray. Those miners still fit to work have downed their tools. The furnaces are cold, but the men boil over. They steal and we punish them. Priest looks out for us, carving us out the lion's share of the rations. The better for us to do our work, dying, hungry men do desperate things. They'll surely come for us. Come they did. Bloodbath. 9 men sent to isolation. Jolly started coughing, so Priest had her dragged away too. We no longer leave the barricade at the entryway. Priest spends countless hours hunched over his reports, writing and rewriting. I don't feel good. My skin feels hot. My lungs burn. My blood feels leaden. I pray it is the dust in the darkness. I wish to see the sun once more before I die.
Voices from the dead ripple here.
They change the guard when they bring the food. The old ones scarper while the new ones are still busy with the victuals. While they have their hands full, we take them.
Is that the way I came? Yeah. Hold on, I guess there could be some back now that the chains are broken. No. There is not. Okay. Oh, almost missed a letter. Jesus. Patchwork of hand sketch maps pinpointing the militia presence in the mine. Hand-drawn plan of a militia checkpoint with plans for sabotage.
Weapons, sabotage plans? Just how bad was the revolt?
Not as bad as Pennington burying us all alive.
That's no answer.
We need medical equipment.
What's this? A black market shopping list?
Can't be. We had few rations. Many starved.
Captain Pennington, sir. Oh no. The point of catastrophe will soon be reached. Following your advice, I implemented the strictest measures against the sickness. They have failed, sir. I now believe the disease unnatural. Even with complete isolation, new cases appear. My last men will not hold on much longer. We lack food, water, candles, oil. Soon we will be on our knees, trawling the darkness for crumbs. I have hidden some biscuits and water. In 2 days, I will refresh myself and sneak out of the living quarters to reach the closed entrance. I will knock on the barricade. 2 hits, then 3, then 2. Be there, please. Priest.
All right, Sebastian, fess up. What's going on?
What matters is that Pennington must pay. There is nothing else.
You tried to use your position to get out. You tried to leverage yourself.
Sebastian Priest. In the mine, you were to tend to the sick. Instead, you afflicted them.
What? No. This is a heinous lie. I gave my life for it.
You turned into a tyrant until revolt emerged among the exhausted survivors.
They must have gone mad down in the dark. Their rage found a target in me, the captain's man. I died innocent. I died a hero.
You lied. You lied!
You lied to yourself, to your men, to us. You lied to your wife. Why did you really come back?
I didn't. I never did that. It's not me. It's all a lie. I love Helen with all my heart. Pennington must pay. You must make Pennington pay for his crimes.
You'll not get away with this, Sebastian. Come back here, you coward!
I don't think he's coming back.
Path is clear.
We go deeper.
Do we have to? This place is spooky. And Sebastian's gonna fucking like try and kill us now. He's not happy. Man.
I can't believe Sebastian lied to us all. To Helen.
Is this why the creature is angry? That would be.
Perhaps. Sebastian wants Pennington to be punished at all costs, and I'm not sure why.
We have... No, we don't have...
Shall we?
Christ, where are we now?
Oh, god damn, dude. I don't like that.
Miners, left to die in sickness and starvation. Helen was right. This was an atrocity. But she blamed the wrong man.
I write these words to any who will read them, because someone has to tell the truth of what happened here in Fort Jericho, New England, in the year 1688. I have stolen pen and paper from a guard in what is now my prison, and with it I shall speak. My name is Hazel Upchurch. I was born in Scarborough, England, in the winter of 1667. My parents were shopkeepers. I had 3 brothers, and my life was very ordinary until, at just 19 years of age, I left for the colonies. I placed my hope in the New World. I arrived in New Eden in the spring of 1687 and found work as a seamstress, a milkmaid, and a lady's maid. Having some experience with the care of the sick, when in the following winter the train band struck out for Fort Jericho to deal with an epidemic, I volunteered my services. Lieutenant Priest readily accepted. The sickness first affected the men mining in the mountain beneath the fort. Lieutenant Priest had them walled up under orders from the Captain Pennington, supposedly to prevent the spread of the disease, and then he walled himself in with them, to care for them as he would have it. He does not care for them. He cares only for the medal that awaits him. I've seen the real Sebastian Priest, and he is cruel. This brave hero walled men up alive. Few dare speak of his inhumanity. If I ever leave here, I shall do it. I shall speak, though I be the first and only. I'm cold and hungry. I believe I shall die here, forgotten. But this is my voice written down, that one day the truth be known. Sebastian Priest may burn in hell for what he did. Damn! Damn! That is a big accusation. Okay, so somewhere... Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Okay, cannot see the weak... Oh, I see the weak point. Okay, that takes me somewhere, but let's not go that way yet.
A lot of men were locked in here.
Left to the pit, only restrained by the fear of falling.
Did not like that sound. Not at all. Ah. Down or up? Well, game wants us to go down for the quest. So we first shall go up. Y'all, I seriously think this game... Dude. Oh, what went wrong? I think they just did a poor job marketing it. I feel like that's the only thing I can think of as to why this game flopped. Maybe also release? Hold on, I'm gonna look at... When did this game release? February. Ah, no, because Kingdom Come 2 released in February. So that wouldn't be the why it flopped. Let's add some rope. I know January is a piss poor month to release games in. Those tend to be the months where you release a flop, but...
The sight of them makes me wonder if their resistance was even worth it in the end.
You're standing amidst their bodies. Silence. What do you think?
This game is so good. Like the balance between when you have with combat and do I want to go down? I think I do want to go down first, actually. Like I love just being able to explore like we do, where there's not much, where there isn't really all that much combat. Yoink. Back up we go. I wouldn't be able to climb this rope. Not this far. I think I can climb a decent bit up a rope, but not that one. Not that long of a rope. No, no, no. Hold on, is this one of the... Yes. Goodoosh. Also, the way he reloads the gun is just so cool.
That body.
Is it our friend?
These must be Sebastian's remains.
Curious. Priest said he was the last to die. Said he shot himself when hope ran out. But someone stove this fella's head in with a pike. This was no romantic suicide. This was bloody murder. Plus, there's no ghost tie. And look, the mark from before.
No ghost tie. So why did he not pale and become a specter like the rest?
Sebastian told Helen a story. His prominent chest wound was part of it. But it's a fiction. He spun her a lie.
I'm starting to doubt the lieutenant's ghost. I think it's an effigy of Sebastian sent to get close to Helen. Maybe even to Pennington. Not a spectre. Something more elaborate. But what? And why? Sebastian is a doll, stuffed with stolen memory, made by whatever lurks down here.
It's leeching Helen's essence. You must tell her.
Whatever about Helen. First we need to find the doll maker.
Oh, let me. This one's losing me a little. We gotta. We led the repression, but like. Stop that! Stop that! Stop that! Stop it! 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 That noise, I hate that noise, dude. Ugh.
Dodge it if you can.
Second tier. Lost in the dark. And one by one they died.
We'll soon be out. Together.
Aye. I suppose.
How do I get to you? I see how I get to you. Never mind. Oh, we got another one of those scratched symbols. Oh, this one's going slow. Not a fan. Go faster, please.
I know the stink is long since gone, but I swear I smell it anyway.
I don't much like the vibes of this place. I especially don't like the vibes of this place with that creepy music going.
I never again saw the sun.
The thought scares you.
Aye.
Stop it!
We're getting close.
Hate that so fucking much. It's genuinely fucking
If you
creepy.
want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
They left me here to rot. They'll not have me.
Suicide? Hello? What was that? I don't like this place. I'm scared. Someone hold me. Stop it. Stop trying to break your chains. Even though I am shooting your chain. Oh, great. Shooting these goddamn chains is gonna be what frees the fucker.
Ivy blocks the path. These chains, an echo, I think. A strong memory clings to this place.
Will you finally speak to me? Please let me go, Captain.
What? What are you?
Unchain me, Bennington.
You? No. No.
You will return and unchain me, Bennington. I won't let you rest until you set me free.
Whatever skulks down here, Pennington's presence gives it life.
That woman he jailed. Could this be all her? Her anger that binds it all.
Remember the ghost who manifested out of the beast? Kate dear wet herself. She called her Deborah.
Another ghost channeling the wrath of lesser specters. Can't be a coincidence.
Likely aided by the nightmare? Someone get my mommy. Oh, fucking shit. All right.
Can you see it?
It's gonna be above us, isn't it? Gonna be like a spider. Please don't be like a spider. I really don't want it to be looking like a spider. No, you don't. Stop. No.
Pennington, have you returned, Captain? At long last, will you free me?
What happens if we do?
Then I will crawl and climb and knock, and the captain will taste his own medicine.
You're Deborah, right? Pennington had you arrested and clapped you in chains.
Wait, Deborah again?
Forgotten. Down in the dark. Lift the heavy chains from her. Free me.
If we do, will you talk with us?
So close. The chains are coming undone. This is your chance. So close. Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her! She must have a weakness.
Release her! So long I fear the light.
Antea? Antea! Come at me, beat you. I need a sign!
Focus on my voice. Free me!
I've got you.
I can see the weaker links. So close.
There is no way out!
Call on me, Ray.
Falls. Now we banish. This is a neat fight. This one's good. This one's good.
Find me!
The darkness devours me. Eats me.
Lead me to you! I'll free you once I've taken care of them.
Let me out!
I need a sign!
Focus on my voice.
Whoa.
Call on me, Red.
Get this next time.
Ask for help if you need it. I can see the weaker links.
Come on. There it is. It's up there. And behind her head.
It's over. Go in peace.
No peace, no pardon, naught but darkness and decay.
No. All this must stop and you must stop it.
Dark decay and the maddest words of the worst of men.
Whose words? Pennington's?
The worst of men.
When the maddening silence becomes the darkest night, the faintest voice is welcome as the dawn. Deborah.
We got a new gun. Let's see, hitting the rifle stock increases the damage of the next rifle shot. I don't care about that. And then we had gotten a new amulet, which was equilibrium. No. Metamorphosis. The enemy of the Banisher fills the spirit gauge.
There are enough mines for a lifetime. Can we go now?
I'm surprised we still haven't unlocked.
What was that thing?
A puppeteer. Every dead thing we've met was controlled by its anguish. Sebastian especially. The miners were wronged, but the woman Pennington locked up is at the root of it all. So what now?
Helen's grip on power was already fragile when we found out that her husband was a spy.
Is Pennington any more trustworthy? He let everyone suffer so he wouldn't have to face his own cruelty.
But eventually, we'll get to take sides.
I mean, but we don't know why Pennington locked this one person up. You know, and that's why I'm. I don't know who's in the right and who's in the wrong here. I feel like we're still missing pieces of the puzzle. How is our map completion, by the way? Up to 30%. Do we have some conversation, Antea? No? Okay.
What is it?
Oh, there we go.
The rush after the fight. It'll pass.
It's Sebastian, isn't it? You know I'm me, right? That I'm no puppet.
Aye.
Do you, though?
Aye. My head may say different, but I know it in my heart.
Oh. Ooh, are they gonna give us some... Are these... Oh, they better not make these two start doubting each other. But... Yeah, I don't know. Their relationship is like... I don't know if I would want them to make it complicated. On the emotional front. Like, these two just trust each other.
Fresh air. At last.
You did well down there, young man.
Thank you, Master.
What is their age gap?
This is mutiny.
It is justice. Justice long denied.
Wait!
Thought you'd been killed in the mines.
Soon will all lie dead in the mines.
Neither one more word nor a move from you.
The mines are cleansed of their madness, which is more than I can say for this room.
You banished the thing in a pit. Truly? It's gone?
Aye. The puppeteer is no more. The siege is lifted. Don't get excited. You're still up to your neck in shite. You've still to answer for what you did, and what you did not.
I do not answer to civilians, nor to mutineers.
You will answer to the dead.
Once a woman in chains cried out and you did not listen. This is why you're cursed. Confess. Your future and the future of many depends on it.
I'll confess there is no future. I'll confess I led us here to make our final stand. And we still stand. To that I'll confess, and claim the credit.
We fall one by one.
Then we weep, we rage, but we stay loyal and true. Even the widows must stay true.
In fear you dither while folk die. Soldiers will not long stay loyal to a coward.
I do not fear a future already written. The die is cast. I dither not. I hold. I hold and watch the end unfold.
There's more to this. An older guilt. A deeper fear.
Captain, why did you send Sebastian Priest down the mine?
I knew quarantine would be trying. A competent commander was required to keep order. Keep them alive long enough to recover. I chose my lieutenant. I erred. He was not competent. All died. Your husband was no hero, Mrs. Priest.
You murdered him and now you take his honor too. Another nail in your well-earned coffin, Captain.
So Helen, thing is...
Not now. She's not ready.
We return with answers to find you in full mutiny. Why now, Helen?
Sebastian returned, disturbed. I thought he'd left you dead in the mines. Your mission had failed. I could no longer wait.
About Deborah.
You may be to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead. Some years back, you accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up. The puppeteer was quite angry about that.
At last the die stopped rolling and my number has come up. I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all.
Why did you accuse her?
When you slandered her, you knew there'd be a witch hunt. Why'd you do it?
There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt. She was evil. And she was a school teacher. Someone had to think of the children.
It's horse shit, but he seems to believe it. We're getting closer to the truth.
You acted irrationally. You blamed the plague on a witch, yet applied a quarantine. You recognized her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
I'm sorry. Puppeteer? That's what was in the mines, wasn't it? And you knew, didn't you? How long? For how long have you known?
What I know and you do not would fill a library.
Damn!
Helen,
Oh, I'm keeping that quote. What I know and you don't would fill a library. Hold on. Where's my notes app? What I know and what you do not would fill a library. What I know, what you do not fill a library.
is misguided. Under Sebastian's malign influence, she will remain so. Yet Pennington is little better. Which way do you lean?
Oh, fuck. I think I gotta go. I think because of the active ghost, I cannot. And we know the ghost. We know Sebastian is fucked up. Sebastian is potentially worse than Pennington, and Helen is compromised. So,
Though you and your pistol mean well, Mrs. Priest, you do not understand the power that guides you.
Do what you must, and face the consequences. Cast the die.
I will.
no, we'll spare him.
All right. No more lies. No more hate. And no more mutiny. You mean well, but no good can come of it. The puppeteer sent the captain spectres. It also sent an unwitting assassin. You. Helen Priest.
The ghost by your side is not your husband. It's a husk, a sham, an elaborate fake.
That's why. Cause her husband died years ago, and right, like what I said earlier.
Your beloved Lieutenant Priest was no hero. He was the tyrant. His victims dead in the mines tell the story.
I am Sebastian Priest. I love my wife. I want her safe.
You're a scarecrow. Built from
Oh,
Helen's
okay.
idealized memories of the man she loved, then sent to trick her into mutiny.
Without the puppeteer, the veneer will fade. Soon you'll be a spectre once more.
I loved you so.
I'm not sure I understand what just happened. But you, Helen Priest, are under arrest.
You're still a prick.
Yeah, he is.
For your trouble.
I don't feel good about that, but no, we couldn't leave.
Loving him, right or wrong, made me who I am. How much of you is made from loving your man?
Probably not enough.
No notes. No notes. Oh, I am so pissed this game did not sell well. I'm gonna get pissed. That was such a good. Oh. God. Damn. Damn. Yeah, because we see it clear right from the beginning. Antea has always been that kind of person that is very much like, we need to do it a certain way. You know, she's very firm. Whereas Red is the heart.
Dawn, at last.
Is this the same Deborah from...
Looks like the nightmare's curse is lifted here. Job done.
Right? That's the same Deborah. Would be weird for them to have two different ghosts named Deborah. Reach the...
We need the money.
We need the money. This game is so fucking good, dude. Oh, there's so much more to explore.
We have enough. Leave me alone.
Do you think only of yourself?
Because no one else.
Is this opened up yet? Because there's that... No. I wonder how that opens up.
You're angry. Can tell.
Of course you can. Aren't you angry?
I'm more disgusted. This region is doomed. I know it in my bones.
There's no shortage of suffering around here.
Pennington saw to that when he left Deborah to rot. I know that we're together, and it makes us strong, but I'm still wary.
Don't lose yourself. You've done far more than I could ever have asked.
I'll do what it takes, and gladly. You need not ask it.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence, smell the scent of wood smoke, feel the warmth of your body, feel Deborah's wrath. I feel
Deborah's the nightmare,
as if it were
right?
a part of me. I understand her anger. I feel her rage and can't help but relate to it. But that anger of mine, that fear, I thought when I left home, I'd left them behind.
You thought by becoming a banisher, you'd overcome your anger and fear.
I thought at least I'd gain control. I'm a big bad banisher. I fear no ghost. But this whole ordeal has shaken me to the core. So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good seems to be winding her way back to me.
Your sister, Ayomide, wasn't it?
No. As a child, before I left Cuba, I had a friend. I chose to call her my sister. That night, the night I died, I dreamed of her. I dreamed of Calendre.
Was it just a dream?
Are you sure it was a dream? Is that why you left the schoolhouse without me?
Yes. It must have been a dream. She wasn't there. I mean, how could she have been there? But I heard her voice. I'd swear on it. How could that be?
Dreams can be vivid. Can be difficult to separate them from reality.
I was awake, Red.
What did you hear her say?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think she said we were family. Never to be divided.
She's after my job. She can't have it. I'm your family now. Nothing's tearing us apart.
Death has already torn us apart.
I hate this is where we are. I hate that I'll have to say goodbye. But for now, I'll do everything in my power to catch you.
This is how we win. Thank you for being the kindest soul I've ever met.
Thank you for being the bravest.
Ensnare. Untake can alter the veil's fabric around a target and restrain. Efficient against creeping ivy. Okay. Red can destroy the lesser specters hidden inside its buds. Alright. Let's see. Hitting enemy with a rifle stock. Attack. Here's the damage of the next rifle shot. Weak spots. Weak spot hits with the rifle. Restore 15 spirit. Increase red's damage dealt. Sure. Why is there a crow outside my door? On the window. I see it. Let's see. Bird. I hate that.
Ceridian?
What do you mean, Ceridian?
Ceridian, what's wrong? I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
You understand that? But it's a bird.
It's Ceridian, by way of the invisible, speaking through the crow.
But it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away.
Alright. We literally have to go there next.
Can you feel it? I have goosebumps.
The veil is tearing at the sea. If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
It's for the gardening tip.
Oh, there it is. One day to come soon enough, I'll order you to find a man unconscious by the shore. I already asked. I may again. These will be strange times, my dears, so you must be ready. Times of sadness and mourning through the courses of weird suns and moons in the sky. Frozen days in the eerie and cold air of a long-lasting winter. Repetitions of events you already lived. Unpleasant feeling of suspended time. Endless days and weeks. I would not dare to claim I fully know how or why this will happen. There are so many mysteries which elude me for the better good, I suppose. When these times will come, be ready. Again. For the unbalance will be so strong. Even the dead may come back from a future you already faced. It will be our task to restore the balance again.
We can get to that ivy from the other side. The woods have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
That's not good. Now, is that the last of the... No, I still cannot do spectral webs. Oh, we got some quests back at the Hunters camp. And up at Fort Jericho.
Nobody's home. I can feel it.
Who there?
Where could they be?
No notes left behind either. Maybe... Gotta be this way. Okay, this way then?
Crows. They flock to that great tree up there.
She did.
The Banishers are here.
Already? How unfortunate.
You called us.
Did I? I thought I had more time. In the end, it runs out for all of us. As I depart this old carcass, I leave no burning heart behind. Go or stay. To prevail, you must first set your heart at peace. When at last you face the nightmare, you must both be clear on what you want. You must.
What do you mean?
It is not for me to give you answers, only to prepare you for what awaits. Then we can all go to sleep. Seeker doesn't hate you, Rory. She's just not used to being trusted. Protect her. For me.
Oh, that's a new one. He looks kind of he looks cool.
You're too late, old mosshead, as ever. Time for peace. I forgive you, old man.
Soldiers, bring me her head!
I feel like a bloody target practice.
You're in its sights, Red.
Away with you!
Shit. I keep trying to time it, but he's...
Take soldiers a charge!
Why do I get the feeling that we're stuck? Have some of this.
Handle this. The enemy resists. Phantom! You know nothing, child! You shall atone! Witch!
Leave her alone!
Old Mosshead is no more. He'll never drink from your skull now, will he? Another ancient promise broken. But what about me? How do I live now? You're all I ever had, and all I'll ever have. Can I set the world on fire now? I just want to see it burn. A pity. Farewell, then.
We really only interacted with the witch twice, so it doesn't really have. I don't know. The impact of her death doesn't really hit because we hardly knew her, and we rarely interact. Like Seeker, we haven't interacted too much with either. So like Seeker sadness, I feel a little for, but I don't think as.
She took me in when no one else wanted me. She taught me to stand up straight.
Leave her be. For now.
Let's see. Which one of these was the new one? Was it Ariadne's thread? Fervent emotion. Cooldowns are decreased. Oh, but damage is decreased as well. That's gonna be where I stop for tonight. This game is so good. Whew. All right. I won't be live tomorrow night. Let me see what my schedule is. Where is it? Let's see. Oh, 26, 27. Right, that's the older schedule. There it is. Updated. Let's see. Yeah, I might be live again on the 28th. 28th might be my next stream. So y'all, thanks for hanging. Conks, thank you for chatting. I will be back Wednesday maybe. If not Wednesday, then Friday. Yay. Bye-bye.